trees? What the hell? Ugh. Well, I think the stream says enough for itself. Genshin. Ah, fuck. I think I have that too loud. Yeah, I think that's getting turned down. Let me quickly... There we go. What's up, trees? Quest is in Sumeru. But first... Hey, it's Boat. What's up, Boat? I believe there's also an event. I've already done all of those. I should probably do the test runs. I've got 4 days. I've got 14 days to do this as well, so I'm chilling. Quickly, I'm gonna teleport over here. He's on something else today. Fine. Yerp. Now we're level 3. Sweet, 200 XP. And then, we head... Sumeru. You know what? First, we're gonna do the dailies. Cut the action in half. Do the dailies right now. God damn, I've got 2 dailies over here. Do the dailies, have fun with that. I want to do more polls, so I have to do the dailies. That's the only way to get primos, man. I'm not spending money on this game. Refuse. Oh, this is a run, isn't it? Oh wait, I can do this.
Solidify.
My Zhongli can actually do damage now. Oh, C6 Hu Tao. God damn. How much money did you spend on that, though? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're doing this. Alrighty, I can handle this.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Keep back.
Did I do 2 commissions like back? Yeah, I did. Nice. Give me this, though. Why don't you want to hear about it, Trees? Trees? Why not? Ooh. Chinese. About how many paychecks have gone into Genshin so far? How many? How many have you sacrificed to this game? Hmm? Hmm? Whoa, impressive. Boat doesn't even play the game anymore. I think that's cheating then. Okay, so that's 2 dailies. I'm gonna have to talk to the children again. You kids. I don't know, it's always a W here. Always a W. Sorry. Is that in like yen? 1.2k yen? That's still a lot of money. No, it's not actually. That's not in like dollars, right? That's not. No, trees. Where do you get this money from, trees? Do you just secretly mug people? Like on the side? Yeah, like... Oh, use hydro. Oh, wait. Hold up, hold up, hold up. This is gonna regen fast. Trust. Ow.
Make my escape.
That's a lot of Big Macs that you could have bought. Think of the Big Macs, man. Hey? Hu Tao is a really great character. Yeah, she's great, but I don't know if she's like 1.2k kind of great. Rei Takanashi is a great voice. Trees. Is this cope? Is this you coping? There's a reason I don't spend that much anymore. Yes.
I'm out of here.
Damn.
There's no end to this. Stabilize.
Trees is secretly an oil prince and just hasn't told anybody. He has millions of dollars.
Don't get frostbite.
Coconut baby. That's it. Ah, damn. I just made bad purchases. I mean, I can't really speak. I think I've spent more on games in the past. It was my Japan trip money, but COVID said no, so yeah. No, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, I think I alone have paid for many of the employees' paychecks at like A&W and shit.
Cool it.
All of them are dead. Well, that was fast. Alrighty, that's all the dailies. Means daily reward. I mean, I still have my... What? It wasn't ready when you joined? What? What do you mean? It should refresh the second I hit go live.
Add asterisk.
Official, Bennett, Amber. Do I still have boss fights I can do? No. No, I do not. I mean, I could go to see if I need more stuff to ascend.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Oh, shut up.
But where are those who share the memory?
Nobody cares. You're old. Level 6. Yoink. I guess... Yeah, we finally made it to Sumeru, so... I'm pretty sure I spelled Sumeru wrong in the title, but... That's okay, right?
I smell
No. Not that nice. I'm gonna like Naida. People have been telling me that. Did I spell Sumeru correctly? Holy shit, I think I did. Oh no, I didn't. I used an I. Oh well. That's just bait to get people to join now. Yeah, because I don't think I have enough to... Nope.
hungry. Let's hunt.
It only means one thing. The updated intelligence tier list. Ugh. I'll do that, honestly, because we're probably going to be live till, like, for 6 hours today. I'll probably do an updated intelligence tier list, because a bit of content has asked. We've gone through quite a bit. I really hope anyone isn't... I really hope people aren't expecting Zhongli to move. He's really not. The man is permanently stuck at F tier. Forever. Die. And a force change. Did you do first? Yeet. Yeah, that intelligence tier list is not... I don't think there's going to be too much shuffling.
To Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. But Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll will give us a way better view of things.
Yeah,
Even
true.
if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Oh?
Wait
What
a
the fuck is
second.
this?
Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Oh no, they stood in the water with their socks on.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait!
That's my
Could she
bead.
be ignoring us? How dare she?
Or maybe there's a reason.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Paimon, you ever think people just ignore you because you're annoying and you suck? You ever think that's a possibility?
Come on, let's follow her.
Come here, boy.
Keep quiet.
Schmack.
Make sure she doesn't
The little
notice.
ones. Yoink.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished.
Paimon, I
Thought
really...
this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she?
Why not, Paimon?
What should we do now? Do we try ask? All right then. It's not like we have anyone
Oh
else we
god,
can
she's
ask.
so annoying.
Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all.
No shit, Paimon. You don't need to explain everything every 3 seconds when it's
What a
obvious.
lovely smell.
Not everyone is brain dead
Coming
like
from that sensor over there.
you.
This is definitely not your.
Oh?
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you?
Let's go. Yeet. Oh shit, no. Thanks, Paimon. Your stupidity got me poisoned. I hate you so much.
Traveler, this is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
Burn in hell, Paimon. Do I wake up in a jet? Oh, that's a pretty tree. This place is... The blocks. It's the blocks. The blocks of doom. I can't run? It's okay, we got Burb. We got the better Paimon. Right there. That's the better Paimon. It even blinks. Oh, that is beautiful. Now can I play? Nope. Okay. Why is it gonna let me walk for literally 5 steps? Just continue playing the animatic. Yeah, 10, we finally hit Sumeru. We got through the last of the chasm last week. So, you can start playing around with this.
Yes,
Pokemon event?
relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Burn in
Oh,
hell.
thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Paimon, shut up. You're giving me a headache.
Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Hyman was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger.
Wait, so it's not
Master found
Kali,
you
it's
passed out
Kale.
during our patrol, so we
Kale.
brought you here. Oh, no things are necessary.
Hello.
I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious.
You can make it taste better?
Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Burn in hell, I'm not taking that shit. You can't make me.
Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
It's 100%. Yeah, that's what I'm saying!
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right, I like this guy.
This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Yes.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well.
He's actually gonna...
It is common
Wow.
practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the Spirit Borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense? Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Pistia has a hot voice. Damn, Drees, you're like me for, Ningguang.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Oh?
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move
Or
on and
cans
be
for
sure to
Amber?
do as I've said.
For Amber?
Yes, Master Tainari.
Why her?
Wait, hold on a
Why
second.
Amber?
Can you tell us what's going on?
I won't judge.
Sure,
I won't judge.
Let me fill
I
you
won't
in.
judge.
I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical,
How'd you know?
have a whiff of this.
Nope.
Oh, are you okay?
Ah, shit, man.
You're
Now I'm tripping
experiencing
balls.
a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave,
Second
it's
5-star weapon. Are
highly
you pulling on
likely
the
that
weapon
you'd
banner?
suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
Ken, are you
Now,
pulling on the weapon
I
banner, dude?
suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At
Oh.
least until you stop
Wait, you
having
can pull
adverse
weapons on
reactions to this kind of
5-star
smell,
weapons on
okay?
standard?
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
I thought you could only pull 5-star weapons on
We
weapon
just
banner.
arrived in Sumeru, and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first.
Oh.
Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about
Paimon, we don't
Schwartzweir.
listen to you most
You
of
mean
the
how you're
time.
feeling now?
You really don't add anything of value to the conversation. Silence. I really wish there was a button you could just turn Paimon off. There's 0 weapons on standard, 2 for each type. Oh, 10. So if you get a 5-star character on the standard, the next standard 5-star you get is a weapon. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, I haven't ever gotten a 5-star on the standard, but
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't
Wait, when did we tell
hallucinations,
Paimon what we were
what could
seeing?
they be? Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your. If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations?
Yeah, this dude's smart.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
You get a night of rest. Alright.
Sunshine!
Shut up, Paimon!
Go find Kale!
God, you're worse than some of my phone alarms. And I purposely pick annoying phone alarms. Maybe I should do that. Put Paimon as my alarm to wake up. That'll get me up. I already hate Paimon as much as I can, so really wouldn't do anything.
Alright, next let's see. Right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Well, I'm still high as a kite, but you know, I'm chilling.
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Paimon, shut up.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you to... And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
I'm gonna poop on it.
Tainari,
Like a
we're
bird.
ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
Does his gloves have little paw prints?
So, Kale, what
Hold up.
exactly are we going
Oh no, he was
Everything
absolutely stoned
perfect.
during his.
That
He was
doesn't
tripping balls the
really
entire
sound
time.
like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse.
Listen, as someone who's a
Handle
Canadian,
variety of tasks,
trust me,
like checking the
man
condition
was
of
off his
outlying
rocks.
roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met.
I did hear about
and
that,
providing
that she's a
assistance to
fangirl of
traveling
Amber.
locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Oh, we were supposed to meet her over there. Oh, whoops.
What's the hurry?
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good.
Yeah, I'll head over there in a second. Hold up. What? Why can't I? What? I could totally fit through there. Oh. Alrighty, we're in a new area. Let's create a Sumeru adventure team. Is that how you spell Sumeru? Close enough. Alrighty, chat. Who should we have on a Sumeru team? Probably Venti, because we'll need the height. We need a Dendro character, and I only have one. Yeah. Alrighty, Hydro and Electro. For Hydro... where is he? Where is this stupid little one? Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
So, Sumeru Adventure Team. I really thought that was gonna work. It's... Is this gonna be a pyro where, like, I need to burn it? Nope. What about you?
Nice and spicy.
Yep, didn't work. Okay. It was worth a try, okay?
The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
Shouldn't be a problem.
I guess I'll leave it up to you then.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru.
Ow!
To
Stop.
celebrate the reinstatement of their
Bad.
lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
Uh-huh.
Well, and then...
She's saying a lot of words, but they're not really like ringing through to me at all.
I'm not...
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah.
Of course,
I'm from
Trees
Sumeru.
is encouraging this behavior.
But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then
Bad.
don't worry, we understand.
Swear to
no,
God,
it's not
you
that.
guys probably
I'm not
started
trying to
something,
hide
didn't
something
you?
from you. Besides, I don't
Now everyone's gonna
consider you two strangers.
Throwing things.
Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Stop throwing things.
Wait, Amber? You mean...
This was unplanned. I don't trust you. I don't believe it was unplanned.
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time.
Trees, are you sure you're going to be able to hold on for 5k points?
There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest.
Oh,
while
wait, you're
always
subbed, so you
adhering
get
to
more
her strong
points.
sense of
Shit.
Justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet.
She's just going off.
Sorry.
Call A, more like Kaz? Same green, right? Huh? Huh? Oh, fuck. The day Tens decides to use all 31k of his points, I'm gonna be in trouble. He can... What can you do? Let's see. You can request 3 streams. You can throw everything 6 times. God damn.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure. You really like Amber.
There used to be the ability to do that, because
I was rambling on just now.
I accidentally
must have sounded
misprogrammed
really
the bits.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're
So,
a friend of Amber somehow makes
for
my
every
heart
single
suddenly
bit
feel a
donated,
lot
it
closer
dropped
to
a
you.
hundred. It dropped 100
Now that we've met Amber.
100 bits on me.
Well, after I returned to Sumeru,
I've changed it
Amber
so
and
now
I
it's back to
stayed in
1 to
touch by
1,
writing
but
each other
it's
letters.
still a lot.
In one letter,
It kind of breaks
she
me if you
mentioned that Mondstadt
do
was
end up
attacked by a
dropping.
fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion.
I don't know, cause throw
I mean, you two were
everything.
the ones she mentioned
I
in
think
the
throws
letter, so why
100
not I
items
saw
at once, and
But,
it literally blasts me off the side of the
considering everything
screen.
you've been through that
Sometimes.
day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
So that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two, I wish I could tell you.
That's alright.
Hmm.
You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Great... Oh, I'm
Yeah,
happy
no,
that was
I'm in trouble. I'm in
There is
trouble
one
the
thing I
day
want to
someone
ask, though.
starts
Why
throwing
do you two
5k
want to
at
know...
me. Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, bits
So
bits
that's why
break my
you're
model, and
Thank you for telling me
so
your
does throw
story.
everything.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright.
You both have my
Okay, we don't care about you shrimping for Amber. You and Kaz can hang out together. Oh, shit. Trees, no, you don't need to spend more
Now that
money.
Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved
No.
on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Maybe greater?
You might be right. The statue does look kinda old. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later.
I'm more so scared if I get more
Let's get started
viewers,
cleaning the statue.
that people will start
Paimon,
scheming
fly up and
together.
take care of the top, and you
And then
clean
all of a
everything
sudden,
else.
I'll just have days where people won't stop throwing shit at me all day. The stream will basically turn into a chibi stream.
Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Meet up. Let me just quickly see how many I have. Oh, I'm really close. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, fuck. Do I just keep giving people ideas? I really need to learn to not. Ah, shit.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Kale, we're back.
Welcome back!
Yay, food! What kind of
Paimon,
Don't
shut
get
the fuck up,
hurt,
you
Cooper.
hungry
It's not like Kale
gremlin.
is a stranger or anything.
I prepared a nice
Oh,
portable
fuck.
dish that
I feel like I'm in
forest rangers like to
danger.
eat called
I
peanut
feel like I'm
buttons.
very
I
much in
hope you'll
danger.
like them. Whoops!
Ah, no, you dropped it on the ground.
Quickly, Paimon, eat it.
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Shit. Fuck. I'm my own worst enemy, aren't I?
Paimon
Aren't I?
nearly had a heart attack there.
Like, I seriously just shoot myself in the foot over and over again, don't I?
You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you.
You really know how to cook. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
Oh, yay! Thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as
I mean,
you
at least Tens doesn't know
Oh.
what he wants to do with the points. That's a positive right there.
Time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
Paimon, I say
No,
something
you
constantly.
talk
You
about
just
my
ignore
hero
me.
master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first. With some time,
If
you'll
you put
see
up
that he's
Gambas and I
actually
win,
very
I can just win
kind-hearted.
more points.
I've heard the
That would
veteran ranger
require more
suffers
people to
from
be
some
here.
ancient and mysterious
Gambas only
race
work if there's
that
a
is
minimum
known for
amount of
cunning
people.
wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the academia, right? Well, there's a group called
I have ideas that I wish not to elaborate on. Fuck.
something. Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the
Fuck,
academia
I'm so
have written
screwed.
him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru said... I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too.
Vote trees, stop
Anyway,
scheming, and don't
Master
scheme
could
together.
have easily left the rainforest to
Bad.
take up a position at the academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Good.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why? Is she going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey!
Alright.
Don't laugh!
If you ban walking as an in-game action, that just means I can't hit control and go to walking mode, because technically running is the basic and then there's sprinting.
Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some Paimonial
Listen,
math!
I've already thought of every way I could screw myself using that ban an in-game action. I know how it works.
Oh, sorry, Kale.
No, I just...
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled... Oh, well, it's getting late now.
button. Look, she's practically running back.
That is not running, Paimon. That is very slowly walking. Paimon, is that seriously all you can see is to right there? God damn, no wonder you're so dumb you can't see anything. And player movement. Oh, fuck. It's not really an action per se, but a series of actions. Listen, man. That ban and in-game action is only for a certain amount of time. I want you to remind that. You can only ban my movement for so long. My days are not numbered. I'm gonna live forever.
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Ban pressing W. I'll just
Oh.
use the S key.
Kale?
I'll just walk
Yes.
backwards.
I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay.
Or I'll just hit the
Guess
D
we'll just
key
have to
and
wait
run to
and talk
the
her
right
tomorrow
constantly.
then.
Just look at that. I can just do this. No? Use the map to guide me. No, no, no. It has to be something that I can do for long enough. Paimon does not have enough voice lines to last an 8-hour stream. That'd be a segment in a stream. I'd make that part of... Shit. That requires you to have 5k points. I think I've got time. The meat! Save it! Just replay them? No! Never. Why would I put myself through that? I didn't mean to hit the dog. I can make a video with Paimon. You know what? I would run that in the background. I would run that in the background as we played. That way I can do something. And not... Oh, I have to wait till daytime. That's...
I was thinking,
Let's go! We hit 45! Hold up a fucking minute. We're going back. I can now get the good shit. Let's go!
maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Time to act. Add Astra. Thank
Playing
you
daily.
for completing today's commissions.
I'll get my Nadia eventually. Yeah. What are these? I think those are all for the Traveler. It's another 125. I think that puts us to 9 something? Yeah. Look at that. I just want to see. Do I actually have access to the 4-star? Yes. Yes, I do. Hey man, if there was more ways to farm primos, I'd be farming them right now. I mean, there's... Not you. Although I have thought about buying the Battle Pass, it doesn't last long enough for me to validate. I've thought about it once. But I don't think it's good enough. Because you have to purchase it with money, right? Right? No, not you. Yeah, you have to purchase it with money, and it's the expensive. Stock up on Welkins? What are Welkins? Jeez, what are Welkins? Oh, I need to unlock a bunch of story quests. Zhongli, Guanyu, and Albedo. Go to shop. Gift shop? Oh, Welkin. That's still $6.99. That's expensive. You instantly get total of 302. Oh my god. It's the lowest cost and highest value thing there. Ew. I keep forgetting that there's skins. Ooh. I think I like this one better. Does his hair get longer? No, it's just put up. No. You have that D-Luke skin? Jeez. Never mind. I was gonna ask how much you've put into this game, but I don't think I want to know.
Body and mind.
Ooh, wait. Where is it? Are you better now? Because, or do I have to do the World Ascension? Can I do these? Let me. You're the one with Pale Moon set, yes? Yes. And he's riding the bench with style. Really? Oh no, I can just do it. See? So I could absolutely start farming for Pale Flame. Because I think that's what I need to build on. Yeah. Attack, defense, defense. Yeah, these two are trash. I wish there was a better way to farm gladiators. Yeah, but I can only... Nope. Map. Yeah, I can only get gladiator set from bosses. I mean, I guess I might be able to farm them now. And I don't think I can ascend, yeah, I need to be 50. You can use the strong box? What's the strong box? The thing, the crafting bench, where you trade 3 artifacts. That's a thing? That's a thing? Hold up, hold up. I'm guessing you're talking about...
Huh. Looks like... Customers?
What is this?
Pardon me. Are you looking for Timaeus?
No. Just strange for him to not be around.
I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. I'm Sucrose, Albedo's assistant. If you have any alchemy-related queries, you could always ask me. I do my best to my apologies. I don't get out too often. I'm usually in the laboratory, where there aren't many others to talk to. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll...
Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy.
Hey! Aren't you the legendary traveler? The one who repelled Storm Terror?
Just feed it the trash
heard
artifacts?
so
What do you
many
mean by
stories
feed it
about
the
you.
trash artifacts?
Always wanted an opportunity to research you up close.
What do you mean, research?
Sorry. Still, you definitely...
There's that name again. Albedo. Is he...
Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher.
But Paimon's only ever seen
Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest...
Wow. Paimon didn't know he was...
Still, it seems that he's in... I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about you. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out.
Can you make Paimon useful?
Paimon doesn't need any help in that department. But if Albedo wants to pay Paimon back for helping him, a few more might settle the score.
Albedo and Timaeus, I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the... Sorry.
But hey, stop worrying.
Okay, skip that. Ah.
Sucrose is a whole...
Let's see. Oh! What? Gladiator set. So I can just feed it things, like, you're the good one. Anything with defense can probably go into this thing. And it just, like, re-rolls stuff for you? Every 3-star artifact offer will create... Okay, so if I... Your defense, your defense, your defense... Oh, you guys are fine. You're fine. You're my attack one. Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge. So I'm just curious. So if I do this, all 3 are the defense ones, and I hit Mystic Offering. Nah, this thing's ass. So I'm guessing it's probably better to just, like, run in here and farm. And then... So... Fuck your level recommendation. I've got Zhongli. I just win.
Solidify. Order guide you. Dodge this. Gather.
I just have to defeat 2 opponents? That's easy.
Solidify.
Especially if they just keep damaging themselves like they are. Field's still up.
Gather. Oh, so sorry.
Listen, I play this game on easy mode. Oh, shit. Easy mode, baby. So theoretically, I hit this and I win. Right? You know? Just win button. All gold. Fuck, I got Wise Doctor. Okay. Wait, hold up. Let me actually read what it says because I don't ever read it. Backlash will occur and will hit a character protected by it. When an opponent hits a character protected by a shield, unleashing a shockwave. Okay, so it just... But how much damage does that thing do, that AoE?
Freeze.
Ah, shit. You read me like an open book.
I will have order. Stabilize. Cool it. Gather.
Whack, whack, whack.
Freeze.
Yeah, so I really don't... If I really wanted to, I could probably just stand right here, and they'll just damage themselves continuously.
Dodge this. Take me.
What? Oh shit, they actually pushed through my shield.
Solidify.
Don't get frostbite.
Gather.
Whack, whack. There we go. Clearly it just means Zhongli needs more health, right? Now I win. Right? Yeah, look at that. 2 pale flame. Because what is it that I need for... It's tenacity of the Millith. Or pale flame. Oh, did I not get a tenacity? Or is tenacity of the Millith somewhere else? I don't understand. Ah, I didn't get one yet. Okay. So over here, yes. Sometimes I wish I could expand the amount of stuff that I have. What's it called? Resin. I wish I could expand my resin storage. Have more. Want more resin. Here, eat whole chickens. Yeah. You do level 90. Resin used to be 120. But I feel like there's so much stuff that you have to do that only having 160 just sucks. And even if you take the one crescent moon that you get every daily set you do, it's still only like 200 that you have.
Solidify.
Feels like they should just double it.
Stabilize. This is order. Solidify.
Whack, whack, whack.
Freeze. Stabilize. Solidify.
Then we do this. Then we do this. And this. And we win. I actually do quite a bit of damage still.
Stabilize.
I'm actually hitting 4K pretty easily now, which is nice. I think I've actually caught up to 10 nearly with damage. Nearly. So I feel like this is how much he was doing back when I was like level 10. Are you? You're Pale Flame as well. This is probably the, yeah, trounced him in. Interesting. Interesting.
Solidify. I will have order.
Ninjutsu!
Yeah, like, doing a good chunk of damage now.
Dodge this.
Yeah, they're doing 13k to themselves.
Freeze.
And pow. And pow.
What's the
And freeze.
Don't get frostbite.
I hit 10k and I'm still building. Fuck. Never mind. Yeah, never mind about me doing as much damage as you. Still only at 4k. I mean, my crits hit around a 10k sometimes. Oh, your tenacity. Your tenacity. Sweet. And that's an HP roll. Nice. I do more damage if I actually do my, like, combo. Activate and activate.
Freeze. Cool it. Gather. Freeze.
Look at that. Starting to hit roughly around 6k now. I feel like once I get a fully built Razor, I'll be doing that much per hit.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen. Solidify. I will have order.
Everything's dead. Okay. Let's actually quickly look at what we have on tenacity of the myth. Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna need, like, we're gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna grab some grub just before we really start taking a bite into Sumeru. So yeah, we're gonna pause right here. Yeah, because I need to eat before. That way, I'm not trying to snack while I'm streaming, 'cause that's bad. Alrighty, chat. I'll be back in a bit. Chat. I'm back. Lightspeed. I literally went upstairs. There was a small plate of food and I shoved it all in my mouth. Bam. There we go. Then we go, bam. Now we can look at this. Okay, so our current one is HP, and we want HP. This is ass, then. Ooh, I thought I saw double HP. This one's double HP. Immediate swap. Healing bonus, HP. HP. Okay. Oh, this one's also HP percent. Okay. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. The other thing I wanted to check was Razor. This is Pale Flame. Yeah, this is the other one that I had equipped. I might throw this one as Pale Flame so I can have another Gold Boy. This is what I've got right now, which is attack 4.7, which is already this one. Yeah, let's do this. And then I can go into this one. And I can slap something on that's attack-based. There. Now I should be doing more damage as Razor. Should be is my keyword there. I doubt I actually am. Or if I am doing anything, it's not enough to really notice. I forgot what we were doing. Let's see. Where am I at right now? Okay, so I have... What is this? Heal in a pouch. Animo treasure. I want this. This is apparently bad, from what you guys told me. If I go into weekly bounties, I can get 100 for each one of these. Invulnerable to physical. I could kill this thing. I could kill that thing. With this team? Absolutely. Absolutely. That way.
Make my escape.
This will be an easy kill. It's pointing upwards, which is making me nervous, because I don't want it to be on top of those. It's absolutely on top of that, isn't it? Shit. That's a good question, and it'll be answered one day. I think it's most likely because I legitimately don't have a healer on this team. And I will probably never have a healer on my team. Because, let's be real, why would I need to heal if everything's dead?
Stabilize.
Okay, yeah, we're hitting a lot harder. That's the beauty of Bennett, he heals. Maybe we throw Bennett on this team instead of Sayu. Oh, right there.
Solidify. Dodge this.
I'm out of here.
Cool it.
Yeah, so this guy's immune to physical. I already knew that, but I still walked into this fight.
Freeze. Order guide
And away I go.
Stabilize.
How am I supposed to damage you? Sweet, there you are.
Gather.
Not a dash.
Come on out here, buddy. Come on out here.
So sorry. Freeze.
I've got... Let's see. How long do I have? I've got basically 6 minutes to somehow kill someone that's immune to all physical damage using a purely physical team. I can do it.
Dodge this. Stabilize.
I can see this is absolutely doable.
Solidify.
I'm slowly chipping away at him.
Freeze.
Okay. Let's bring him out here. Let's start with this.
Order.
He dodged it, so that's not good.
Cool it.
Okay, this is our big damage burst. Chip damage is still damage.
Stabilize.
No, 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 no.
Dodge this.
Quick, burst him down. I got this. I'm big chillin'.
Get back! Freeze! Solidify!
Oh yeah, we've got tons of time, chat. Tons of time. Wait, where'd he go? Not again. Is he close enough that I can... Can I stand on him? Oh wait, I know what to do. Let me,
Gather!
Shit.
Cool it!
Oh, that actually worked. No shot.
Solidify! Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Who says physical teams don't work against Rune Knights? It's easy. Easy peasy. Let's see. Realistically, I have Sayu on this team purely for running around. So if I wanted to, redefining what the meta is, I could swap Bennett in. I don't understand Bennett, though. Bennett, how do you work? Tell me. Tell me your ways.
Adventure Team.
Not weapons. Not attributes. Not talents. That's what I was looking for. Alrighty. A single swift flame strike that deals pyro damage. Charges up in effect when unleashed. Okay. Then it performs a jumping... Okay, so you really only care about this. If the health of the character within the AoE is equal to or falls below 70. Oh yeah, so he does what Sayu does, but it gives me a attack bonus. Okay. Wait, but what does the damage scale off of? What does it say? Do I need to build HP on him? They gain an attack bonus that is based on Bennett's base attack. Okay, so does that mean I also want to build him with, do I want to do... I want to do 2-piece Pale Flame, 2-piece, Oh, his base attack. Okay, so I want to build HP as well. So he also wants the, Ore Plume. He wants Tenacity as well. Your attack percent. This gives HP at least, so I can just throw it on him. You give HP as, and you give flat attack. You want to prioritize energy recharge and then HP if you have it. Oh. Now here's my question. Healing bonus. Is that technically the healing bonus that they get? Or is that incoming healing or outgoing healing bonus? Crit rate, HP. Energy recharge. Your defense, but do you have energy? No. I don't really have a say with you. Energy recharge. Here. Nope, didn't want to enhance, wanted to switch. Outgoing. Okay. But your crit rate. So something like this works.
I smell rabbit.
What is this? Ah. Right, I need to claim. Fuck. Oh well. Ooh, actually, that's decent. Then I can use Benny's, I actually should probably level up Benny.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
And then I think it's just one of these. 20. Oh, you're really cheap to ascend.
I feel stronger and... Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yes, yes.
Oh. Oh. Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
So what weapon do we want on him? Okay, so something like this?
Prepping it up on the game, Dad? What's it look like in here? Oh, gnarly, Dad! Man. Come on, Jax, let's go catch a star.
For anyone in chat wondering, that was my older brother. You guys couldn't see it, but he was rocking a toque and was just walking around throwing his head side to side. Gnarly. Oh my god. So I'm guessing we either want yeah, I'm thinking sacrificial sword. God. You would confiscate Kaya's, but I thought we wanted energy recharge as well. Because I also have a second copy of this. I do have a second copy that I... Wait, would this... What would this do? If I... It raises the odds of my cooldown ending. Let me just enhance. Yeah, because now I have a lot more. And boom, 50. And then, that's... Now with this, I'm 293 and 45.1%. Hold up. What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, with Animo.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Charge! We're defeated.
Oh my god. He already has such a small skill to cooldown. Oh, then what am I supposed to be building on him? Okay. Remove. Where's my quick add button? Big boy. Plus Benny.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Still doing decent amount of damage. What is this that you've clipped? This is just me killing. This is literally me just killing that poor man. Oh no. Yeah, you're flexing. I get it. Oh shit, we have a minute. Nope. And I need to be on top of the mountain. This is going to require a mean amount of DPS. Huh?
Mom's bag?
I've not seen your bag, dude.
No, mom's bag.
No.
No, yours then.
Yerp. Where am I supposed to go now? Am I supposed to literally hop back down the mountain? Yeah, I was. Okay, cool. There.
Everybody stand back!
Yeah, I failed this one. Shit. Quest failed. I got an achievement for failing a quest? Huh? You get an achievement for failing quests?
I keep watch.
No shot.
You call me.
Alrighty. I don't know if I can accept these while I'm in multiplayer. So Tens, what am I supposed to build then with Bennett?
Let's light it up!
Oh, I can still accept these, cool. And now we teleport over.
Adventure time!
Oh, look at that, there's a chest. Eventually, you'll get enough energy recharge from artifacts. God damn it. It's a standard 5-star. I use Favonia's sword usually. Now I'm kind of questioning if it's a good idea to trade him out for Sayu right now. At least on this main team. Over here. This is right on the edge. Wow. And this way. I'm guessing it wants us to kill all these enemies. And the Rune Knight's all the way up there, isn't it? Yerp. Can't take the damage forever.
Everybody stand back!
These things useful?
Yoink yoink.
I see everything.
Now we teleport back. And yoink. Again? Oh, this is a perfect spot. If I do no Benne, if I swap out you for you, this way. This way. This way. No, this way. Oh, right there. There. Yoink, yoink. And now he should spawn somewhere in the middle. No? Yes. Where is he? Is he up there? Oh, fuck off, game. Eat. Two. Three. Yeah, I guess. I'm trying to process in my head what I should do for our main team. Oh, there he is. Back here, you hit me. You're gonna die now. Don't attack me and you won't die.
Cool it.
Right? Immune to physical.
Freeze.
All the effects activate.
Are you okay?
And you're dead. now we head back to the city, and we've done all those. Alrighty, so we do this. Claim. And then I can't do anymore. Oh, I've got tons of wheat. I've got tons of those. I've got tons of steak. By tons of steak is I mean I'll go quickly make some. How? I don't know why I'm manually cooking. We'll auto cook. There we go. Alrighty. Job. Nope. Nope.
Come on, let's
Nope.
get moving.
Nope.
We're not frozen in
Nope.
place after all.
Nope. 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 Yuck. Inazuma, Mondstadt. Nope. Liyue. Where is it? Aww. I can't do it while I'm multiplayer. Sorry, 10. You gotta go, buddy. We're gonna finish these and then get right back to the Sumeru story. Alrighty, so...
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale.
Quickly go back to... this team. And I'm gonna swap Bennett back to Sayu for right now.
Trapped.
Then we hit job. And we scroll down.
Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Yes, we do that. We do that later. Wait, where the hell are they? Oh, they're literally at the end. Speed. And jump. There we go. Right there. This dude wants the stuff. Submit. And there we go. Not what I wanted to hit.
Make my escape.
I meant to hit J, not M. Yeah, you're all the way over there. M. Why do I keep defaulting to hitting L? Nobody, no jokes. Bad. So this... Eat. And jump. And there's that done. And the last job. Nope. No. 2 stakes. That's this dude. Why is everybody so far away, man? Wrong side.
Freeze! Stabilize!
Easy kill. The dude under the tree. Here are your stupid stakes there, dumb idiot. Uh... Okay. I keep seeing exclamation point. Yes, I understand. I completed something. What did I do? Requests. And bounties. Okay. There we go. Now I can get blue. Get loot. I want to do that quest really fast. I don't know where it is, but I'll find it. Is that seriously only a one-time space? That's just thing. How do I get that quest? if I go in and I look at...
The breeze is making me sleepy.
Oh, I'm supposed to talk to Grace. So if I do this, and then I do this, and I do there. Arbitrary time. Yawn. How do I keep completing quests? Stop. Okay, I'm good. There we go. Thank you. Okay, here are your dandelion seeds. What? I phased... Did I phase through it? Eat. Eat. There we go. I think that's literally almost all the quests in this place done. Right? I don't know why I took this path instead of just teleporting and putting me like really close.
Make my...
Reputation. Not you. Don't care. There we go! Booyah, baby! I want this. I don't know how to craft it, though. Egg. That's a smithy voucher, right? I just head to the smith to craft it. I think.
All I can think about is Dylan. And away I go!
What the fuck did I just hear? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Like to make something. Wow, goddamn. It's expensive. It's very expensive. Holy shit. What are you? Oh, you're the Catalyst version of the Dragon Spine. Okay. I think it's time we continued on with our quest. Chronoculus. Over there. As soon as we're within range. Mash tea! Efficiency. How?
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Ah.
Tighnari, what are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean
What does
she's
that
sick?
mean?
How could she be? Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
She's sick.
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Is it gonna force me to walk to some random location? Yeah, it is. Wait, where does he want us to go? Down there? Still kind of close, but okay.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to.
Oh.
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
What's that?
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In
English?
its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Doesn't.
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar.
Sag.
Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
Why would you be sorry for
She
hiding
doesn't
an
need to
illness?
apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real
Tanari could get
friendships.
cuddles from me.
I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Tanari doesn't seem like someone who would give cuddles.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right. Now that I've
Tanari's
told
like
you
Goro,
about
where he
Kale's
loves
past,
getting
I
his
think I'll head
ears and
into the
tails pet, but
rainforest to find
Tanari is
some
less shy
ingredients
about
needed
it.
for her medicine.
Oh.
I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the traveler. You must
No problem.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Nilotpala lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
I'm not walking that distance. I'm not a psychopath. Okay, I might be, but I'm still not walking the distance.
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here.
I forgot about something that just popped into my mind.
Given the name,
What would that something be? Something lore related?
You are correct. Nilotpala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water surface. There should be Nilotpala lotuses growing somewhere in this area. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, we'll rendezvous here once you've gathered.
Gather a bunch, got it. My sibling
we've gathered enough new
usually goes to the shipping sides of fandoms,
Tainari.
and me and him realize something that I don't understand. That I don't understand. Lisa X Surcros. Maybe. I don't know, I couldn't really see it. I feel like for a basis of shipping, like there needs to be like
We found the lotuses you requested.
something there.
Let me take a look.
I don't really
Very good.
feel
These are
anything
all
like that from
excellent
Surcros
quality.
and Lisa.
I'm quite glad you two
I don't know.
came along.
Sometimes I
Your
think shipping
exploration
goes
experience helped save me a
all
lot
far.
of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But let's go find out what's going on.
Yeah, I just I don't think that like they would have good. I don't know. I don't really think I can see it.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
Ooh, Withering Zone. I think I've already
The
cleared a lot
withering
of
is
those.
back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area. So we decided...
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
They're both in the Knights.
Okay, I understand.
Lisa
You
is a
made the right
witch, and
decision.
Circos is an alchemist. They both
I'll go deal with it right
in the
away.
library.
In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharva.
I don't know.
Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location, and then only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements. Don't sweat it. We've helped others deal with similar situations before.
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? I was planning to properly show you both how to. Anyway, since you two are experienced adventurers, come with me. I'm sure.
Let's go. Brr. I think I've already dealt with this one.
Hey,
Or is it gonna respawn?
that
It respawns
area
out.
over, even though Paimon's seen one before.
All right, traveler. We're about to enter the Withering Zone. Since you already have experience dealing with these things, you should already know what to do. But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone.
What is this thing? Light the candle. Shit. I don't have a ranged person.
Cool it.
Ow. And nope, I messed up. Yeet. No. Attack that thing, dude. Fuck. The last spot, right there. Yeah, this part. Ah, shit, that didn't work. Again, thank you.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Dodge this.
Whack. Three. Yoink. And then I do this. And they did. The charge attack doesn't need to be from bow. It's just easier with the bow.
Now, destroy the tumor of the Withering.
And boop.
We did it!
Yes, thanks to you two.
Tainari?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the Withering Zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that Withering Zone, if that simply meant more work for me...
I'm excited to get my
that
laptop
wouldn't be
back
an
in
issue.
December. Ooh.
But it's, for instance, even though we
Back
cleared
at full
out the
power.
Withering Zone, many of this presents a crisis for the... And most disturbingly, as the appearances of Withering Zones have started to increase, Kale's case of...
Huh? But why?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received none that we know of. The Withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the... By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
Nope.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that... I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of... The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her conscience... And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago.
Okay.
But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a... All right, that's enough on this...
Okay, now allow me to immediately swap to the Subaru team. Get my laptop back, Farozan and Scaramouche get released. My birthday comes up in a few... I'm not reading them. Yeah. December is usually a fun time of the year. Doink. Yeet. Up and up. Be alive, Venti. Stop being dead. It's cringe. Don't say I'm turning 21. Fuck, I'm so old. No. Do not say that. Don't say that when I turn 22 here next year. Yeah. Do I turn 23? Oh, fuck. The years are blending together again. You can't say old in 21. Yeah, you can't say that. Stop, please, 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 please. At least I know the throw everything redeem works. On my own vodka instead of asking my boyfriend to get it. Oh, right, yeah. America. Can't drink. America's kind of cringe with its drinking age. It's following Canada's footsteps.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that... Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you?
Oh, her?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh?
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you, she must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her...
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quick. I've got some emergency rations set aside for time.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler. So, how do you feel?
Huh?
I built up a resistance. I'm no longer getting high.
Even a little drowsy?
Let's go.
But wait, how'd you know?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you.
Hey man, fair enough.
Because what you saw is of significant importance, not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own, when you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What? I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as...
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help?
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here.
Told you Paimon there was a reason. You stupid idiot. God. If I ever met Paimon IRL, man, like, I'm just telling you, I'd spike that little shit right out of the sky. Use her as a glorified volleyball.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may know. I should be the one thanking you.
Yep. Cool. Let me go. Time to make my way back. All about that time save, baby. Time save.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Yeet.
Hello? Hypatia? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Can't we use elemental sight? There she is. What the fuck are you? And we're passing out again, aren't we? Damn it.
There you are! Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current Huh? Wait,
What do you mean it looks super foggy? Oh, god damn it.
huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh.
I'm guessing this is us tripping balls again.
This place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
You're dead. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Let me kill you. Head. Yoink. Give me the chest. Stop giving me tutorials. I don't want them. Ah. I should have overcharged you. Oh, it's not overcharging. Great. Which means the game probably made it so that way these ones can't overcharge. Aha. I don't know what's happening now.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Only thing we can do is charge forward. Let's go. Okay. It's a door. Got it. I don't know why it was telling us to take that jump pad. It should have said to use this one. And now we're gonna go trip balls over here. Let's go! I'm trip balls. Or not. Okay, you know, let's... Hey, look, hilly trails. Time for y'all to meet God. I don't entirely know what Quicken does, truthfully. But... that doesn't matter. Everything's gonna be dead here in a second.
I taste blood.
Stop getting in my way, you anime.
Brace yourselves. Oh, no.
Shit.
My lyre is broken.
Whack, whack. I should probably actually upgrade Venti. Truthfully, it would probably be a smart idea instead of just leaving him at, like, level 1. You know, when I was high, I think this happened to me once where I turned into a fairy. I think that happened once. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. And pick it up. It wants me to go up there? Oh, that's how. No. Opened. Little. And we get sent to the Shadow Realm.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Ah, it wants me to line up this. There we go. Investigate the corridor on the other side. I can't move. Oh. Up we go.
Yahoo!
Didn't mean to send us that high. Okay, we're back in space. We're gonna keep this here for like 30 minutes. God damn it. Ah, freedom. Oh? Who are you? Ah.
Looks like strange place. Plotting.
Well, let's kick your ass.
Witness the power of Fuwa.
Ah. Damn it, again. Have a bloom, baby. Yeah, this was
Here we go.
not a good team. Not as good as I thought it'd be. Let's raise crit rate. And that. And there we go. Nope.
No, my sword.
I bloom. Hyper bloom again, baby. Now, I do want to create a hyper bloom team, though. I think that'd be dope. Oh, he's dead. Sweet.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before.
What do you mean? He was almost dead.
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
How?
His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Alrighty, let's finish the fight. Time for you to get your ass handed to you, bud. Huh?
What do we do? Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Zoned out there for a second.
Are you okay? Anyways, we can talk Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying
This semi-conscious Hapasia.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you.
Oh, she does have a nice
I'm
voice.
grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Kind of like a cabbage.
So you're able to see them too?
Yeah?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon.
Interesting.
I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them.
Sounds like a great neighbor.
No doubt about that. By the way...
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped... Alright, we're out, Traveler.
Sounds good.
Alrighty, let's go make food. Where's the fire? Oh, thank God I don't need to light the fire. Thank God.
All done. Let's use
I'm
the
back.
empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch, too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Stretched my back out. Ah, God damn it. Chat, if you ever want a piece of recommendation about high school from me, do not ever do track and field. I have so many issues now with my body thanks to track and field. My back does not work like it used to. Like, I'm a lot more flexible, but like, I'm always injured.
Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't.
Oh, true.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn ale for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make spirit-born ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her power naturally. Anyone who can
Yep,
establish
understand
connection with
completely.
Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of spirit-born ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon.
There we go.
But unless
Back
you're
is nice
using
and cracked
intentional
now.
meditation techniques, the scent of spirit-born ale should
Did
no
anybody else in
longer
chat
trigger
have
such
that like
reactions.
major? Maybe it's just because
Well,
I'm
that's a
tall,
relief.
but I have like super bad back issues. Like I feel like I'm
must
cracking
admit,
that
I
like
am
twice
quite
to
envious
3
of your
times a day.
abilities. Even if it meant suffering from
Just constantly.
pounding headaches for the
It's
rest
like
of my life,
stiff.
I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa,
As a member of the Ratawas Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars
Hey,
and their
look, this little
connection
buddy.
to the fate of living beings.
Can we trade out Paimon for
But
that thing?
there's still so much
Please?
we don't know,
Please?
especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge.
Oh, look at
And
him.
touching such knowledge without the
Oh wait,
proper
I'm blocking him.
preparations and abilities
No.
will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh?
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that
Yeah,
Greater Lord
honestly, I'd see it as a
Rukkhadevata,
blessing too.
the God of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again.
Would people remember when they stopped dreaming? Or would they just be like, oh, I just had a rough dream?
It was incredible.
I don't know, because some nights I wake up and I know I dreamed, but I don't remember anything.
I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish
Maybe
and ignorant as
I'm
any youth
just...
would be. But
I don't
was
know.
free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life.
What
I
does
might
that
have
mean?
some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Weird, man. Weird. I don't particularly understand it. So effectively, the people here believe that dreaming is something childish. So when you stop dreaming, you become an adult. But if you want to become a heightened adult, you need to start dreaming again? I don't really... So you stop dreaming. Once you stop dreaming, you become an adult. But if you want to become a wise adult, you have to start dreaming again. Why not just never stop dreaming? Like, right? I'm not the... Am I the one with the weird thinking pattern? If dreaming is so heightened, why not just never stop? It's explained later. I don't know. It just seems weird to me how it's like so weirdly focused on like dreams right now. But at the same time, it's like, oh, but you're weird if you dream. You're an adult and you dream, you're weird. But if it's a specific dream, you're not weird. Yeah. I'll continue playing 3.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
You'll never taste it again, fool. Never again.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Weird, man. Weird.
Body and mind.
Now we head back. Oh no! I never die, baby. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would need to have to build everybody on this team a little bit more for it to become viable.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem?
Pound sand,
Sage
asshole.
Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
I like this old dude.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Yeah, this old dude's chill. I like him. Chill old people. Very cool.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Oh, Tanari's chill, man.
Do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile.
Let's go.
Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! Oh, that's right! Tainari, we have something
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last she knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have...
Thanks, Tainari. All right.
Farewell.
Let's go! Adventure!
Time to act.
I've been
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be... And, I'm sorry. I should have... But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trust. We're
Silence,
probably
climb on.
still gonna worry about your condition.
Thank you.
Oh? What is...
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My hand...
Yay! Thanks, Kale.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll... Well then.
So, new recipe unlocked. Let's go! 30 primos! Pog!
Time to act.
What am I doing running? I already have the teleport. Alrighty, so we hit this. What are we at so far? Oh, wait, I have one. Gimme gold, baby! No way! Oh my god. I didn't expect that to work. Woo! Spicy. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I got a little lightheaded from that one. What is your... Ooh, shit, that's a second one in Liyue that I can...
Time to act.
Lower my exploration time.
Sumeru City! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But
Hmm?
no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about.
Hmm.
Sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. Here are your Akasha terminals.
Now do I get a little thing?
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha.
Hmm.
And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City.
Interesting.
May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can... Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Oh, come on! Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Lesser Lord Kusanale.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Many bright dots of light appeared in my mind. I probably need to... I didn't read that. La 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 la.
Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels...
Oh, to every query.
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and... Well, he's from Sumeru.
Oh, let's go ask this dude.
Tainari wrote an address on the letters...
Silence, Paimon. Ugh. What's that up there?
And have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
No. Enter cafe. What else is in here? Interesting. I'm here for your loot.
Time to act.
What do you got here? Ooh. Wink. Crit rate. Defense. Sure. Sprinting and climbing. Alright, let's... Nope, I'm on hit B. Get this. And do... This button. Stamina go Bert. What we got going on over here? Nope. I wasn't done with you. I really don't need more of that stuff. Purchase up to 10. Sure, why not? Probably gonna need more wheat. I never seem to have enough wheat. Y'all are good though. I can't. Fine, whatever. Oh, I have to go in here. Fine. Give me this. I'll take all your recipes. Ooh. Oh god damn, that's this. That's 1,000 HP. Damn. Uh, 10. Give me all this. All this is mine. I don't need more fisherman's toast. Sweet, a bunch of new recipes. Yoink. I absolutely just stole from that dude.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me.
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari?
please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing result.
Here, this is a letter.
Oh, let me see. Ah, ooh, what a relief. Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with...
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? Sorry, the Akasha...
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher. The Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's
Didn't expect...
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Well, we got a feeling like that's not the case.
But
It's never the case.
what can we do?
The first thing we learn about the Archon is
Don't
never
worry
accurate.
just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here.
We learned that
Certainly try asking around and see
Zhongli
if
was
anyone else
intelligent.
has ideas.
Wrong.
And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me for
Wisdom
example.
can eat my ass.
It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Paimon's expectations were pretty low, so what do we do now? Even if we wanted... Huh? Like who?
Ad Astra Abasqua.
Right! Catherine!
Catherine! You robotic bitch, tell me what you know. Where is she? She up top there? Meow.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kus...
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead...
Please do not worry. I may know in Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible...
Corps of 30?
Supposedly. They are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though if you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30.
Wait, let's go. Get this information. Let's meet the small one.
All right, off to the Citadel of Razor we go!
Oh, it's not too far.
Body and mind.
Yoink.
Time to act.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
Why is this
I
weird
see.
on...
So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you.
What?
We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
They're obsessed with Greater
Just
Lord.
Take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada. And not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance. And the Academia never...
Really? Aw.
But who knows? We're all just guessing when it...
Alright, well...
No problem.
Weird.
Seems Osfund was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Yerp.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
Yeah.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Can you tell us?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey.
It's
By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity.
Okay. So it's kind of like the shit, what's the story? I can't remember the story, but it effectively goes something along the lines of a god or somebody prophesizes a man's doom. He spends years of his life trying to avoid the doom, so much so that he ends up bringing it upon himself, and he learns that upon him hearing the prediction, he ends up becoming the doom himself and constantly trying to avoid it. So, it kind of sounds like that story. I don't know why I told that. I don't know.
At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass. Every ray of sparkling sun and every breath of dancing.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In
I
a
continue
way,
to feel dead
it
inside.
seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
It's those two. They're thuggin'.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
So easily tricked.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Body and mind.
She literally went around the corner to hide.
You might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
So they wouldn't expect you to go to a tavern to hide, which is a place that people normally gather to hide. That makes complete sense to me, you know? Hide in a tavern. Nobody would think of that.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Hello.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In
Yeah.
that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
I like this character. She's pretty.
Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you.
Yeah, I like this character a lot. I love the design of her.
Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
Oh. Meaning.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now.
Hyro.
My nerves were acting up.
Hyro
And I
Spear?
even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me.
Let's
We
go!
can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Augers.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sweet. Let's grab some grub. Oh. We literally had to move like 2 steps. What the fuck?
Ah, well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we'll pay for our own.
We're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy,
We have 4 million Mora. Shut up.
How about our charcoal baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Buy mine will pass. What do you have against my slime dishes?
Everything.
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
What do you mean?
Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even my younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound.
Weird.
At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have... Who are you? How do I explain this? Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder. That you hate taking medicine every morning.
There's actually
and that
some
you
clean
love counting the petals
drawings.
on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad.
That's a peaceful voice.
Is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
This is gonna be one of those presents. I want to be healthy.
Can you make my illness go away?
Whoops.
Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not then.
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had, yes, for sure.
Interesting.
If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books.
Interesting.
That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's this?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. But because of the Academia's influence, the Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically... Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's... It is. It's absolutely terrible.
So people that are
Sure,
obsessed
the
with
Greater Lord
wisdom
founded
don't have any
Sumeru,
wisdom.
But hasn't Lesser Lord
Surprising.
Kusanali been the one...
Just remember that we're still out in public.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before. But recently, I made a friend there who I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this...
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu? The one who's...
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms.
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more up. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how...
Sure, that's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you,
No, that would be too much.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Translation, she's getting scammed by Nilu, isn't she? Are we gonna go beat up Nilu? Do it. Let's go beat up Nilu. Go, Razor, go! Someone needs their ass beat. Oh, wait. Now that I'm... Hold up. Hold up. Are you my good one? Ah, yes. You. What are you? Wandering troop. When it happens, you'll know when it's happening. Don't try to understand it. It's not worth it. Shut off your brain and just let it happen until they explain. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. If I just pump all four in here. And I got defense. I'll do 16. Ah, attack? Yeah. I wish I could upgrade my weapon a little bit more, but I can't, because I need to be 50. That doesn't go up, so I don't really care. You're already good. Huh. I don't have anything on you. Performs twin strikes with his sword. At the same time, this ability creates a maximum number of rain swords, which will orbit, reducing the amount of damage taken. What should I be? If I go here, what should I be building? Just attack percentage? Attack percentage and energy recharge. Shattered Fate? I don't believe I have any of the Shattered Fate. Best using Shattered Fate because you only care about its burst. Which one's Shattered Fate? Gale Flame, Tenacity, Heart of Depth, Blizzard, Crimson, Lava, Thundering, Archaic. Inazuma set. I don't know if I have it. Gilded, Deepwood, Echoes, Vermilion, Ocean, Husk, Emblem. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Fate, Shattered Fate. Exile, Gladiator, Tenacity, Wanderers, Gladiator, Maiden, Scholar, Exile, Instructor, Marshal, Berserker, Defender, Braveheart. Huh. Perhaps if I click map. Oh, do you mean Severed Fate and not Shattered Fate? Severed Fate. I don't... Do I not have any Severed Fate? What's Tiny Miracle? Exile Instructor, Resolute... Emblem of the Severed Fate. I have nothing in it.
I smell.
Really quick. Let's try this really fast. Flame Boon and Frost Boon surface will grant characters Pyro and Cryo damage bonus, respectively. Okay.
You want me on your team?
Yes.
What's the hurry?
Quickly go into my bag. Eat. Eat. And you.
Cool it. Gather. Order guide.
Out of the way!
Oh, so sorry.
Stabilize. Freeze.
Oh, come on. You were so close. Sweet. There we go. Ah, that's not a full...
Careless. Gather.
Stop pushing me around, you big bitch. Come on, come over here.
Freeze. Stabilize.
Adventure time. Let's Benny's adventure team.
What? Already?
I have failed you.
Solidify.
Yeet.
Gather.
Solidify.
Oy. Yeah, this one's not so good for me to farm.
Everybody stand back!
Order guide.
God damn, I'm doing like nothing.
Dodge this.
Superconduct, now you're weaker.
Don't get frostbite.
Gather.
Yeah, I do not have anybody in Pyro or Cryo builds. I just think I need to build Razor up. Once you get somebody strong enough, I feel like they can just do anything.
Solidify.
Freeze.
Like, I feel like if I could start doing like 10k a hit, none of this shit would matter. I just want to try it once. Try joining co-ops? I've thought about it. Oh, look at that. Who's Severing Fate?
Benny's.
Severing Fate. Ah, Severing Fate. Beep beep boop. Energy recharge, increased elemental burst damage by 25% of energy recharge. Okay, so you want to do this and then build energy recharge.
I keep watch. You leave, you come.
Cool. More things for me to do later. Let me go back into the... Actually, yeah, let's chill with this team right now. I just need to probably be doing damage. Oh, I'm supposed to go in there. Dope.
Sorry I'm late, Milu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just
It's the
arrived in
ideal
Sumeru
set for
City,
Xingqiu,
and are looking for information on
Xinglan,
Lesser Lord
Raiden,
Kusanali.
and anyone you decide to make
So
a
you're
burst
followers
support.
from another
Optionally,
land?
you can give it to Fischl, Venti, etc. Interesting. Truthfully,
Oh,
no.
Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sabzerus Festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar.
You're very welcome. It's...
Probably? But don't sweat it.
Not bad.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us.
Yeah, that's fair.
They probably think we can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but thank the Dendra Archon for Dunyarzad. With the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Dunyarzad, have you told—
I only told them about the Greater Lord and
Okay. Then I'll tell you two. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord.
Goddess of
A
Flower?
long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. Of course they did. Although they aren't around anymore,
But are these like
preserved in our tradition of
actual
dance.
horns or are they like fake
This
horns?
outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her
Nilu, you of all people will definitely...
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all.
Yeah. The great...
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that. So?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be...
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course Paimon wants to watch!
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
Yerp. Sounds like a plan.
Dunyarzad,
Let's go!
Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zeros.
In that case, we'll take a look.
I feel like there's something that's going around here that... Nah.
Dancing as a child, I even asked my grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. At the Sub-Zeros...
I don't know why, but I'm getting the feeling like there's something else going on here, and I don't like it. I don't know,
Whoa! Did you know that the Sub-Zeros...
I don't know, something about this is just like screaming to me that something
Things are really
is
shaping
wrong.
up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. And when it comes...
10, is my feeling
Huh.
valid?
Revamping the stage for the I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar. Oh, and the perfume sold around. I mean...
Am I valid in thinking what I'm thinking, that something is gonna go wrong?
Nilu, your outfit... Wow.
Uh-huh. Of course.
Something super wrong is gonna happen, right?
Hey,
Something's about to
Is
go.
that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine!
Oh wow, so she's not just locked behind there.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey, the traveler in Paimon. What's shaken?
What the fuck?
Right time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example.
Something feels
Travel across
wrong.
Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Like, I'm not... Am I going crazy? Or, like...
Across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say
Everything feels wrong. What is happening?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value
I don't like
lies.
this. I can feel it in every part of my body is screaming that something is wrong.
It looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
How does she know that? How do you know that? Why are you so different now that you're not behind the counter? You're supposed to be a robot.
Something really different about
You're not Catherine. No, you're not Catherine. That's not Catherine.
Paimon.
Oh, hey Dia, what's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious?
I don't... Something...
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you to... my lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment.
Sounds like... Let's head over to the Citadel of Razor and wait for Dia.
No, everything's screaming. Everything. Something's wrong. Your brain shut off and let it all start? What do you mean?
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
I don't...
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
I don't trust any of this. No, there was a color shift. There was just a color shift. Something's changed.
Hey, Chief.
Ah, Dia, what are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have
So was
any
Lesser Lord Kusanali stolen?
If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming—
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandon their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the info—
Thanks, Dia! And since we've gathered all we could for the moment—
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival. So, good. Then we'll see you both at—
Suspicion rises. You guys telling me to shut off my brain makes me want to turn it on more and solve all these damn fucking mysteries. Why are you climbing this? Hold up really fast. Let me... What's up, Raven?
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Academia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and ask, well, given...
There's something more here.
Welcome. Welcome.
Hi there. We would like to ask you...
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the Academia.
Oh yeah, at the very end of the Sumeru questline, get ready to start Fontaine.
They've been
Gonna make your
looking
theory
worried and
brain
miserable ever
rage.
since they got here a
Fuck!
few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long.
Those students...
Let's listen in.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the Academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in.
Okay, so we've
Why
got...
don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Okay, so far we have students looking for information in a niche field.
So, what's your plan?
It has something to do with the related stolen good.
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying... Oh...
Bro, it's telling me to go this way.
find a seat somewhere and see.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
All these guys.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
A student.
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Paimon can't stand this.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info.
Yes!
You can see members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed... Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh. Just that the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret, mark my words. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Damn it, I knew it was pushing my luck.
This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Too bad I can kill them all.
Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss...
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't...
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. If, on the other hand, I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, also, a word of advice.
What did you...
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Try to get crushed, idiots. Let me in this fight.
Not so fast. first, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Dope. Got information, and I kept my money.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it.
Oh, I like this dude.
For our silence.
I like this
I'd say
guy.
we're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us a plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here.
I like this dude.
Him and ask some questions. He went that way, after him.
I think I found the person I'd like to pull for next.
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
Al-Haytham.
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them.
Al-Haytham makes a heist plan at the end of the quest line that makes him the first actually smart character, not gonna lie. It was creative, everything fit perfectly together, and it actually
Since they
worked.
weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. Alright. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why a student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong?
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
I'll kick your ass right now, punk.
Still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your.
Alright, I accept. Got a pen. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier.
So, since you were happy.
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you. Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile.
Dope.
If you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before.
Yes.
This is what you've been looking for.
Woohoo! He just has it.
Can't tell what it is.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's a myth.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to... Well, I think that about sums it up. So that's your... With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved.
Yes. Gimme. Gimme.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the academia because most of her wares don't comply with academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
Why do you want us to meet?
Until you complete this task, you don't have. You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the beyond the password, though. I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve.
A lot of people shrimp for him, and his roommate he hates.
The true challenge begins after you meet her.
I don't know, I like him.
She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd
I
eye
feel
for
like I'd get
wares,
along with
and
him
she
extremely
only likes
well.
Customers who she deems to have good taste.
He's smart.
Prepare some funds for you.
He's prepping things in advance, and his plan actually seems like it'll work. I like this. He's using every connection he has to its maximum. I like it.
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
I can use it.
Well, that's a surprise. Guess I'll... Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
One radiates energy. Probably because it's much more packed with information.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's... Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back it... Okay, then we have a deal.
If anybody wants to fuck with me, I'll put their head in the dirt.
Come find me at the Wickhel...
Looking at what Alhaitham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right?
Oh, I had to read the paper?
I think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palette.
Following the paper got...
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
My mistake. I do apologize.
That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
I like where this is going.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Shit.
I'm guessing that you're going for a more traditional packaging since this is your first time here.
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things. He won't take us to see Dory if we do that.
Shut up.
I'm sorry, but as...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the...
I was kind of hoping I could just, like, fucking make it through. I'm just guessing. Shit. Which one is it? No, no. 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 Aha. Customers looking for unripe, asking informant to take you to Dory. Wear a morning flower, Sumeru rose, mouse customer, Rish bold tiger, taken by mice, sold to customers. Packaged in bulk. Complimenting a customer of skill corresponds to hara fruit that causes dizziness and ringing in ears. Iridation. Oh. Okay. I got this. Easy enough.
Before I retrieve your please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City
Port
or
Ormos.
Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
Fight time.
What? The Matra? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way.
And he's up top.
He's over there. Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way.
You're...
Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice kept... Here, over here. You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, you're sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much more they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. So that's why I prefer it's your first time here, but don't worry. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Wow, she has a trove of cans now.
Alrighty, let me see it.
She'd probably... What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare.
Too bad we already know
It's
one.
on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
I already know one.
Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Come on, we know someone who's an expert in that topic.
About the architect. With this one, you can become an expert in historic art. Ooh, now 2 million Mora, and it's yours. Whoa! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price. All right, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
One, two, three, the most valuable.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality. We'll take these, please and thank you. My oh my. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just... Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here.
Paimon, shut up!
Come on. We still have around 100,000 of...
Don't say his name out loud, you stupid idiots!
Put it to good use
Fuck!
finding something useful for you. Excellent. Then please, select... Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsule's over here. Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. Huh? Why?
Bad feeling.
Hey, we're getting a cap... Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful.
Paimon, you fucking idiot. You don't...
Here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Dory, we'll take this one. All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open. Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Yeah, something about that entire situation didn't sit right with me. Everything's still off to me. I haven't shaken the feeling.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to
You're a pretty daring...
Relax. No one here is interested.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the...
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track.
Nice.
A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that?
He's bullshitting us.
Find it. Do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly
doubt it.
doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
You have it, that's why.
Where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late. My personal finances and connections cannot I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. However, there are those who are less amenable. They adamantly believe that the
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any... So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me.
Nice.
The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. To ensure the capsule secure, unless I know whose hands the divine Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previous.
In other words, you wanted us to
Yes, you can say that. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you.
Yeah.
Will that suffice as compensation? Okay.
Al-Haytham.
You two want to try using a knowledge cap? Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit...
I got a bad feeling about this one. I feel like these are either trackers or listening devices, and they aren't actually knowledge capsules. I don't know. Something seems fishy. There's no way they just let that type of shit go for a deal. Damn it. Oh, it did appear in the water. Nice. Wonder if I can do this. Here. Oh no, they put up blockers. I heard there used to be a glitch that you used to be able to send yourself into space. Actually increases? What? Is this their way of making the traveler
Show me the
useful?
capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword fighting techniques 8.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. While you fight, we can use an Akasha. There may be variants.
Wow! Al-Haytham!
3 points? Is that a lot, or is that a little?
Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity.
Fuck.
This. All right, let's begin the test.
Stabilize.
Whack, 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 whack. Go, Bennett. Oh, Bennett takes damage from his own fire. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, it also makes me lose all stacks I had. Cool. Here, hold this for me.
Solidify.
Yort. Everyone takes damage from standing on burning grass.
The link to Akasha term. The next step is to hold it in your hand. I'll help.
Okay.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that?
All right. Time for round 2.
Gather.
Whack. Dead. That's everybody. Two extra points of great.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test
That's
allowed
ass.
me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth. I'm heading back to Akel.
Yeah, that's ass. Two days from now. Okay, game. Fuck off with this 2 days bullshit. Pal. I wish it would go a little faster. Okay. How much longer do I need to wait?
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
I don't know why, but I feel like Bennett's slower than Razor. You got spice? I can't buy shit from you. You suck. Oh. Bennett falls faster and does quicker plunging attacks than other characters. Interesting. Gravity hates him, but if you know what you're doing, you can use that as a buff. Fair enough.
Over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you... Can you really get us... Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite.
It wasn't in the first place.
Tell me what you haven't. Oh! But you know, after all, I had to work really hard to But how can we be sure you're Because to me, as for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, it's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons.
It's gonna be something ridiculous like 4 mil.
Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar.
Mm.
El-Ahmar? Ah, see. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other can. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. Thanks for the info. Please, it's...
Damn it.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in...
Silence, Paimon. I don't need you to re-explain. I don't need you to re-explain things that were just explained not even 2 seconds ago.
We got the info you wanted.
Really? Alright. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence.
Huh, look at that. Clear as... Alright. The person in which case, if we...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these... After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious...
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again. See you then.
Alrighty, I'm think this isn't too hard to follow, at least for me so far. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something.
I'm sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's
Yep.
He doesn't seem like the type that's late. There's something else. This is most likely a trap. No, this is definitely a trap. I can't say if he's the one orchestrating it. However, he's most definitely the one involved. You've got a dude who's super smart, has been planning everything out. There's no way he'd just be late to something.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
I wanted to try walking across. Yeah, there's no way he'd be tardy. So which means he's already gotten it. And he's simply baiting us into something else. There's something else to it.
Alhaitham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But
Only
to
3
your
characters
credit,
can walk on water.
It appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
Only one can double jump? There's a double jump in this
I'm not going
game?
to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
One can. Fight time.
That's close enough.
Stabilize.
Sorry, I hit like a brick wall.
Freeze.
Oh, he was supposed to be a boss.
Following orders.
Oh. Hazuha can double jump.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally!
Oh no.
Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Yeah, that's my boy. Loot the body.
World, forget me.
There's something else.
What in Tibet just happened?
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the academia
Is that the desire of a god?
What a shame. We were so close. Still,
Because the tree is related to the Dendro Archon, so
dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
is it
As things stand,
lesser?
there is no reason for me to remain
The
in
lesser
Fort
Dendro
Ormos.
Archon that wants to be
I
forgotten?
believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something.
Or maybe the dead
Member of
one.
the academia? Do you
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the... Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a
The tree is
symbol of
knowledge
our deity's
itself.
wisdom,
So the tree
scholars have no reason to desire to make
wants to be
contact with
forgotten
the deity
itself?
herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Why am I walking straight into a vat of Oz? It's not adding up for me. To the pre-dawn night. What quest is that? There was an event where you found a leyline blossom that showed a vision of D-Luke when he was younger. Ooh. Complete the Through the Pre-Dawn Night quest. But where is that? Through the Pre-Dawn Night is the first part of the Tefat storyline in Archon Quest Chapter 3, Act 5. Okay, so I just need to continue with the story. But we're sitting at 5 hours. Unfortunately, that marks the end of today's journey. Yeah, I'd just like to thank everybody for sticking around. I know today, lately, not today, lately, my stream schedule's been a little weird. I will be live tomorrow. I do have that off work. And let me pull up my schedule again so I can let you guys know when the next couple streams would be. Because I can see at least that far into my schedule. Okay, yeah. Tomorrow we'll have a stream. And then we'll have a stream Thursday and then Sunday. Those are the next stream days. Once again, we'll be going live at 5 p.m. roughly. If I'm actually able to start stream on time instead of spending 25 minutes having to do tech support for myself. But really, thank you everybody for joining. It's been a killer time. I had an amazing stream with you guys. Honestly, the community's been growing really rapidly in the past few months. It's kind of crazy to think 2 months ago we were at 20 followers and now we're at 80. So yeah, that means a whole lot to me, guys. Thank you guys for sticking around with the stream. Stay safe, stay happy, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Peace, everybody. Bye-bye.